Alright. Yeah, the last time I went live with this shit, I was just playing my brother, but now I'm doing more legacy mode. And I'm gonna be blunt. I'm pissed off today. I ended up leaving my shit that I paid for at Walmart, and I can't find my receipt, so I'm gonna have to buy the same shit a second time. So I'm just wasting fucking money. So there's that part. And when I try to get back into the gym and everything to try to like work out and clear my head and all that stuff, turns out I have back fees. Ain't been there in a minute. Try to go back and I find out I have $120 in late fees. Why the fuck am I getting late fees for a gym I ain't been to in a long ass while? But it's how a service should work is simple. They're not there, they're not using the service, so don't charge them for it. I bought a fucking subscription, that's what I did. That's the one thing I can't stand about Planet Fitness. So anyway, I'll train with this. I guess I'll rest for 2 days.
Nice work, kid.
I can't level up anymore. So it's really pointless. By the way, that was a horrible ass sparring session. I ain't countering shit.
Here we are again. It's like deja vu.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome. Good evening.
Probably more so, Teddy, than any other sport. These kind of fights stand the test of time. All-time epics. Round one now is underway. Scores with the uppercut.
Do that again. That look good. Do that one more time.
Matchup tonight, power puncher against a guy who's well-conditioned. Now, early on, what do you look for in a matchup like that?
You want to make sure that if you're with the power puncher, you don't go out there chasing after the guy. You use all your tools. You use your jab, and you control him. You make him think about your power so he's not controlling around.
He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Halfway through this round here. Well-placed left hand there. Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him.
Yeah, I'm just taking body shots.
The Warrior's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
That's what I need.
Back and forth exchange.
Good job, boy. Good job.
The Warrior's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Keeping his hands up, getting way of his opponent's effort. Final 10 seconds of round number one. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counter-punching.
Keep doing what you do. Keep that
I'm not
jab
damaged
up.
already.
Then throw the lead right hand. You're winning this right hand.
And he still has more stamina. Yeah, they cheating. They're already cheating.
Here we go. Round two is underway. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts.
Man, that's it, baby. Good job.
The Warrior showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Well, he's committed to the left hand and it's paying off here.
Good job. Good job.
There's a taste of the sweet science. You see the skill he has in counterpunching.
And you know what he's doing? He's taking his opponent's jab away.
That right hand serving him well. Halfway through round number two. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Well-placed, well-timed combo up top. And he returns on that exchange. In your career, Teddy, you've trained all different kinds of fighters, from their mental makeup to their physical gifts. Is there a common trait that those who achieve to the highest level all have during their training?
If they don't have it when they start, Joe, they develop it. And what that is, an understanding and a separation of the truth from the lies. What I mean by that is they start to understand that they can control things, that things are not in the other guy's control. Early on, fighters think that it's out of their control. It's just a matter of getting in there and hoping that they can get through things. It's always in their control. They can always make a choice to deal with something.
Oh, Oh, that uppercut.
That's what I needed.
What a big shot. Oh, he goes down hard, and now he's got a real problem ahead of him. Plenty of time for his opponent to jump on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy. If you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Good work.
Blocks that punch. Good accuracy with that uppercut. The Warrior's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. Well, you can tell he's being patient, waiting for a countering opportunity. Teddy, what does he have to think about laying that trap?
All he has to do is think a little bit like I do at tax season with my accountant. I don't want to go into that office. You know, my accountant's standing at the door. He's waiting for me to come in there. I want a rebate. And that's what he wants. He wants a rebate. He wants a counter. He's stepping back, and he's waiting for the guy to come to him. So he's the one who gets his way.
That is a strong uppercut there.
My stamina is still going down faster than his.
More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Scored well up top. Count down the final moments of this round. And that's the end of round 3.
All right. Down. Keep it up. Keep going.
So with 3 rounds complete, we take a look at Teddy's scorecard. The Warriors in control of this fight. Teddy, he's earned every round.
He has. If you talk about ring generalship, you'd have to salute him.
He's in a good rhythm defensively here. Teddy, what is that? A credit to his ability to anticipate?
You know, also it's the teaching. Let's give the trainers credit. Of course, let's give his background of the amateurs credit, but he learned how to get away from punches. This is technique that was taught to him.
And he just turns that hook up top, and it does damage. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Good flush shot upstairs.
No, come on.
Right back to it to the head. Wide shots that aren't sharp or targeted. That has been his problem tonight.
Move your head.
Halfway through round number 4. The Warriors landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. And there he is scoring with the right hand. Good step back counter punch. And there he counters back against his opponent. There's the uppercut, one of my favorite punches, and it works that time for him. 4th round now with his last 10 seconds. The Warriors back in his corner now, probably reflecting on what was a very solid round. Now, he didn't overwhelm his guy with a quantity of punches, but he was so effective with what he did put forth.
Yeah, you're right. You know, a lot of times people think that the muscles that count the most in any sport, and especially in this sport, such a difficult sport, is, you know, the biceps, the physical things that you see, you know, the chest and the back. You know, this guy's got the strong muscle up top, you know, over his shoulders, in between his shoulders, his brain. And that's why he's picking the spot so well. That muscle is serving him deserving to win this fight right now.
Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Now that backhand, the straight left hand scores well for him. Halfway into round number 5 here. See him trying to cut down that tree with a well-placed right hand. The Warrior is able to avoid that punch. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. How about that exchange? Not able to land the headshot. Carries the punch, puts one in there. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Good return fire that time.
Yeah, I like that.
Final 10 seconds.
What I see.
Blocks the headshot. I don't know, Teddy. It just feels like one of those nights, one of those fights where somebody's getting hurt, where this is not going to the judges' scorecard.
I feel like I'm in Coney Island watching one of those hot dog eating contests where somebody's going to try to eat 50 of them, 60 of them. In other words, he's not worried how he's going to feel at the end of the night.
Able to land with the right. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one.
Keep that head moving, baby. Come on, champ.
Throwing a lot of punches here. Now his opponent is showing very, very good movement. What adjustments can he make to deal with that movement?
Well, Joe, when you find a guy who's smart, who's hard to hit, first of all, you got to shorten those punches up. If they're wide, they have no chance at all. And you got to go to the one place that's not moving. Guess where that is? Downstairs.
Side to side. Move your head.
Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. Oh, he just misses with that headshot.
Doing great. Just like that. Just like that.
The Warriors getting back to basics. A good solid jab. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Nice work blocking that, and then an uppercut of his own. Now hugging on the inside. Solid uppercut.
I didn't with that. All right.
Final 10 seconds of the 6th round. Teddy, we know what the problem is. He's getting hit by left hands. Offer up the solution.
Well, Joe, there's 3 lines of defense. Either you're blocking punches, you're moving your head, or you're using...
Dude still got more stamina.
He's not using any of those.
Here we go. Action to start the 7th round. The Warrior's going to try to keep things going in this direction. He has dominated the action all night long. That just missed.
Keep working the body.
Now he ties up there.
There you go.
He ain't about to rob me.
The Warriors left now getting into the mix.
Come on.
halfway through the 7th round.
Get out of the way from those punches. Move your head.
The Warrior's timing with his head movement has been ideal. We have not seen his opponent being able to land anything clean up top tonight.
No, because his opponent is not making the proper adjustments. You know, when the head is moving, the body's still there. You can't catch the head. Go downstairs to the body. You paralyze that head. You start to take that movement away. Before you know it, the guy's not quite as elusive.
Completely missing with that punch. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back.
That's okay. That's okay. Let it go.
And that does it for this round.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I want another round exactly like that. You know, this is your fight, all right?
I'm literally.
So 7 rounds are complete, and he's yet to put forth a true, sincere effort in this fight here, Teddy. I mean, he's been dropping rounds, giving rounds away on your scorecard. I would have to think that possibly he's going to have enough left in the gas tank to mount some kind of a comeback.
Yeah, but you know the problem is he's going to have too much left. He's going to wind up like that old axiom. Wind up in the locker room with too much left. You don't want to wind up in the locker room ready to shadow box.
No, you want to leave it here in the ring. The Warrior's so dangerous with that accuracy, a 2-punch combination landing. This is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one to the next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tool because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
Able to time that left hand and score with it. Crashes home with the uppercut. 90 seconds to go, halfway through round 8. Good exchange, he fires back. A little something of his own, blocks the shot and brings back the uppercut. Good looking right hand after he got hit. The Warriors putting forth that hard work he did in training camp. They're landing a crisp combination. Fires right back at him. Blocks a shot and pulls the trigger.
That's what we worked on at the gym. Good job, boy. Good job.
Last 10 seconds of the 8th round.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
And this round comes to an end. The Warriors' defense is going to need to shine when he gets back out there. I mean, look at the close-up of that cut we're seeing.
Yeah, he's got to use his legs. You're right, Joe. He's got to get out there.
Yeah, they
Buy some
started me
time
off
for those
with a
medicines
cut
to
at the
work.
beginning of the fight. I'm probably gonna get some bullshit ass message from my coach about getting beat up in the ring, even though they started me off with a damn cut.
Back up.
Literally round 1.
Side to side.
Good accurate work there after blocking that blow. He's completely turned his offense off. You can see that he's just in an extreme defensive posture. But still, his opponent is scoring here.
Look, the extreme defensive posture is a problem. But if he was moving his head with his hands up, at least if he misses there, when his opponent would miss, there'd be an opening to come back where even if you didn't come back, his opponent would be a little worried about sitting in there on you. He'd have to think defense. Right now, he's only thinking offense.
Halfway through the 9th round.
Yeah, good work.
Oh, good exchange there. The Warriors proving to be elusive.
Keep your head moving. Head movement, head movement. You're working the body.
Last 10 seconds of the 9th round. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Another good round by him there. Teddy, he can't miss tonight.
No, I'm taking nothing away from him, but you can't miss when your opponent goes out there and
Like, I'm barely cut.
I mean, he's just standing right there.
That's the thing.
Asking for it.
You get hit once, and all of a sudden,
He
you
throws
in
a
dire
big wide
straits.
punch and leaves himself wide open.
Well, it's like leaving your window open in your house in the middle of winter. You know, a lot of cold air is going to come in. Guess what? Some hooks are coming in soon.
Even though I've been outboxing this dude.
That right hand is becoming a crutch. He can just lean on it now. And he just holds on there. The Warriors on the bad end of a very impressive hook up top.
His punch is so slow that I end up weaving into it.
Right to the head with that right.
I gotta move way slower just to weave his punches.
And we've reached the halfway point of round 10. The Warriors, the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
See some more head movement.
Alright. Fuck it. I'll just take my victory.
Good job.
He has his target, he lands a straight right.
My reach.
Targeting that straight left hand. The Warriors coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. So here he is again, missing more punches. Now, I like a guy that throws punches, Teddy, but at some point, you got to do more than that.
Yeah, I tell you right now, if he was a carpenter, I would not have him coming in doing my kitchen cabinets because he'd be just cutting up a lot of wood, you know, and it'd be all over the place. But I wouldn't have the bookshelves. I wouldn't have the cabinets that I want. I would and have a mess. And right now, this fight's getting messy.
You need to throw and land a big shot. Look at me.
Alright. Now I have more stamina.
Championship rounds are here. He's up big. The Warriors only really concerned with making sure he doesn't get hit by a lucky punch.
Well, exactly, Joe. It's the end of the night. The bartender just called last call. All he has to do is find his keys and go home.
Get your hands up.
Solid left.
Yeah, I can just be patient. I'm winning on the scorecard. He ain't doing nothing. I got more stamina.
To the straight right. The Warriors not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there.
I keep throwing uppercuts.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Fine looking combination from him now.
But that's the benefit of combination punching right there, Joe. The first couple missed, but the third, the fourth, they landed.
90 seconds to go in this 11th round. The Warriors has success so far, just based on his pure hand and foot speed. But there is some concern.
Yeah, you know, you got a guy with a real fast car. He needs a racetrack. He needs the right place to use that speed to kind of run with it a little bit. Right now, his opponent needs to change that landscape. Don't give him that racetrack. Step out of range a little bit and leave him there. Let him shadow box, but don't stay in a position where he can be effective.
A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. Last 10 seconds of this 11th round. 11 comes to an end. The Warriors in a position now where he should be able to bring home a win. If things stay the
How
way
did I
they
only
are,
recover
he's
6%?
clearly headed towards the
They
win.
made sure I had
Yeah,
less
I know
stamina
my scorecard,
for
but
the
he has
last
to
round.
Make sure he doesn't, like in football, go into that defense. If he starts just moving, just staying away a little bit, now the things that were keeping his opponent from coming in that front door, well, guess what? They're not there no more. His opponent could get back into this fight.
You has an annoying ass fighting style, I'm not
Carries
gonna
that
lie.
punch away. The Warriors putting on a show here, defensively putting on a show.
Now
And
you
he's
want to
helping his
hit hunt.
offense because, you know, he's creating holes. He's
What?
creating opportunities, holes that he's filling as he makes his opponent miss.
He scored well after being hit himself. Halfway through this 12th and final round. Last minute of this last round. The Warriors' combination punching is working well here. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Doubles up the jab to the head. I say it all the time. You never know what you're going to get in this sport. We never...
Wait a minute. Now I got 3 belts.
The Warriors' arm to be raised in victory. He's still the champ.
Well, he got the kind
Yeah,
of
I got
fight that he
robbed in
wanted.
the 8th round.
Advantage.
I still whooped his ass, though.
Living with the police right behind you. It's always more than a slight reminder. We living in a war zone life for wander. Before I go back to the Heavenly Father, pray for me if it ain't too much bother. Whatever don't break me and make me stronger. I feel like I can't take too much longer. It's too much lying and too much flying. I'm all cried out cause I grew up crying. They all got a sales pitch, I ain't buying. They trying to convince me that I ain't trying. We uninspired, we unadmired, and tired. It's sick of being sick and tired. Of living in a hood with the shots of fire. We dying and live so to live we dying. You just like I am.
Man, I've been training in Mexico a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, it's the shit I was talking about. Post-fight exam, failure, how? Dude cut me in the first round, and I dog walked him the whole fight. He barely hit me. somehow I failed my exam. I think that's stupid. What's this? I'll do the catch weight fight. Train, rest. I guess I'm only training 1 week then.
Keep light on your feet, kid. All right, come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta block those punches. Nice block. That's it. That's it. Nice defense here. Keep those elbows in. All right, now you got in and out. You gotta flip those, kid. Nice counting, kid. If you can't last here, you won't last in the ring. That's it. Oh, nice shot, kid. Nice block. Faster, faster. Good defense, kid. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Is my speed just low now?
Those arms moving. Keep those legs moving. I want to see you punch harder. Faster. Forget about being tired.
He ain't even swinging.
Enough. Move, move. Want to win in that ring? Work hard. That's right. Keep those hands up. Good work. Let's go. Work it out. Work it. There you go. Okay. Nice block. Get a good snap at the shoulder. Nice technique, kid. Pick it up. Pick it up. Nice. You timed that block perfectly. These are your best. That was great, kid. Nice work.
Bro. I need... Are we serious? Ali decided to hang up the gloves. What? Where did my rest go? Like, fuck you, game. So I just missed my promo. Thank you.
Good evening and welcome to this pay-per-view.
So sick of getting fucked over.
The entourages and the corner men have gone off. Two men just standing opposite each other. Finally, nothing to do but fight. Round number one of this championship bout.
Nothing quite like the atmosphere of a championship fight.
Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. If you made a checklist of advantages and disadvantages, obviously you'd want the advantage of hand speed, but you've trained many a guy who's been on the other side where his opponents had the better hand speed. What have you told him?
Well, I tell him, make it a muddy track. You know, Secretariat must be the fastest horse in the world, but on a muddy track, things change a little bit. Step out of range. Don't allow the kind of landscape, the kind of track that will suit speed.
Right back to the work up top. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. The Warriors putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Just like just like
Nice combination. Throwing more than one. Both scored there. Wow, is he defensively sound. The Warriors doing well here with that two-punch combination. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. And we come to the end of round number one. Roberts is not putting forth the defense you need to have at this level of the game.
No, but you gotta come here with it, Joe. You know, it's easy for you and me to sit back and say, hey, you gotta block punches, you gotta move your head, you gotta evade punches, use your legs. But if you haven't been taught that, and believe it or not, this is boxing 101, this is basic rudiments, basic fundamentals. Some guys have not been taught the defensive skills.
Showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. The Warriors landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Blocks that belt line well. Halfway through this round. Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. The Warriors so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing.
Oh, you got this one, baby. You got this one.
Through the years with all your training and leading guys to world championships, what was your basic approach? What was the one thing that you did time and time again and it paid off?
Well, Joe, it depends on what point you're at with a fighter. If you're at an early point, you don't know who you're fighting. You just want to make sure that everything is technically solid and you're approaching it from that end. But once you know in a training camp you're going into a big fight, who you're fighting, well,
I'm just
I
trading
took it
because this
into two
dude's
pieces. First, I took
slow
care
to
of my
fire.
fighter that everything is right on his end. You know, I do a checklist that the defense, the offense, everything's working. Then we start looking at tape and we come up with a very specific fight plan for that opponent.
Frustrating his opponent with great defense. The Warriors putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. And that's the end of round 2.
He did not do good that round. Get out of here.
Himself. I mean, he got hit much too much in that last round.
Well, he was throwing his punches from
But somehow
too
he
close.
recovering.
He's giving up his height. You're throwing from that close, and you're going to get counted over it. If your opponent
They are not letting
wants
me
to
break
do
down
that,
the
guess
body.
what? His opponent wanted
They
to.
keep cheating
He
me
had
out
the
of it.
desire to do that, and he took advantage.
Scores with the combo to the head. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Teddy, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's landed power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
Comes right back at him with a left hand.
Meanwhile, my stamina's burning out.
Well timed, well placed uppercut there. He clinches when he gets to the inside. The Warriors making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Coming to the halfway point of this third round.
Hey, let's go out there now. Come on now, let me see. Come on, kid, focus. Move your feet.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Get the fuck out of here.
The Warrior's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Trying to time that straight left hand, and he does so with ease. 3 minutes gone by.
They trying to rob me.
Good job. Deep breath.
They're really trying to rob me.
Control of this fight. Don't get careless out there. Keep boxing smart. You have to double jab him.
Start of round
82
number 4.
stamina all of a sudden.
The Warriors' accuracy has really carried this fight so far. He's up 3 rounds to zip on your scorecard.
Yeah, and again, it's because of what you just touched on. He's been a sharpshooter all night long.
Good job staying away from the danger there. The Warriors in a good rhythm defensively here. Teddy, what is that, a credit to his ability to anticipate?
You know, also, it's the teaching. Let's give the trainers credit. Of course, let's give his background of the amateurs credit, but he learned how to get away from punches. This is technique that was taught to him.
Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. You know, we're early in this fight, but Roberts' energy may come into question soon. He's throwing a lot of punches, Teddy.
Yeah, and his mental energy, too. I'm wondering if he's getting a little
Yeah, but he ain't gonna be tired.
that his opponent is not showing a lot of effect from all those shots.
Work the body. Work the body, kid. That's right. Body shots. Body.
The Warriors' combination punching is working well here. Comes right back with a shot of his own. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Unable to score with the hook. Combo lands to the head. To the head he goes with a left hand. Seconds to go in the fourth. Able to cover up that gut. The Warriors got that accuracy, and it paid off in the last round.
I want to see that counter hook. Make him pay for his misses. Jab.
Round number 5 has arrived. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 ass spin and then go. Oh, no. Actually, I would say a little counter-punching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him.
Back to the body.
And he stays downstairs. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand.
Keep working the body.
The Warriors at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. Roberts is hit by a counter punch there. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. The Warriors putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counter punching.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
A little head hunting with the right. He missed with that headshot. There's a straight right hand. You see him holding on. The Warriors really making some boxing purists out there put a smile on their face because his defense has been stellar. I mean, so fundamentally sound.
Yeah, well, that's why he always goes rounds, and that's why people think he has an iron chin. I don't know if he has an iron chin because the chin never gets touched. He's a guy that's always going rounds because his defense is so good.
Missed the body shot. The Warriors showing off a real boxing IQ in that last round. Just fighting smart. I mean, not just reckless aggression, but smart, accurate punching.
And talking about IQs, it's being led by that left jab, an educated left jab. A jab that talks a little bit, talks a couple languages. I mean, he's hooking off it, he's uppercutting off it, he's doubling up on it. Good job.
Roberts is swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent.
Keep working the body.
He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. The Warriors scoring with that right hand. Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching.
Keep that head moving.
Comes right back with some offense of his own. Roberts has got to figure out a way to do something different here. I mean, I know he's committed to being a counterpuncher, but right now he's giving rounds away.
Yeah, he is, because he's waiting for things to happen that are not happening. You know, he's laying back, he's waiting for the guy to walk in. See, to be a good counterpuncher, an effective counterpuncher, guy has to come close to you. But his opponent's staying at a distance. He's not giving him anything to counter.
Takes one to give one. Uppercut in return.
Keep swinging, baby.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Boy, another solid round for him. Teddy, this is one of the best displays of precision punching we've ever seen.
And if precision had a relative, had a cousin, guess who it would be? It would be timing, because the timing has been perfect and has allowed him to be so precise.
Accurate hook.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
The Warriors doing well here with that two-punch combination. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now, I don't think his opponent likes the tone of it.
Get it out! Get it out!
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Roberts is left, working well that time.
Just like
Boxing 101, jab followed by the straight.
keep moving. You got to see that coming now. Come on.
At the halfway point of round 7.
Come on, get both.
Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Roberts.
Wow.
The Warriors showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Roberts' right hand working well that time. He scored well. The Warriors landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
This is yours. You hear me? This is your fight. Keep it up. Keep scoring points like that and keep throwing punches.
So we look at Teddy's scorecard through 7 rounds that are complete here. This is a one-sided fight. You haven't seen the knockdowns from him, but you've seen everything else.
Yeah, and that's really what's more important. I mean, everybody loves the knockdowns and the knockouts, don't get me wrong, but what is really going to carry you is the jab, all those fundamental things. That's what's going to make you a champion if that's in your future.
Good job protecting himself.
Oh, you got this one, baby. You got this one all day, all day.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Roberts is throwing wide punches. If I'm standing opposite of that, I jump on it.
Yeah, well, if you're the fighter, that's where you have to be kind of like into a Kodak moment, where you take a picture and you say, okay, remember that, and the next time, bang, I'm going to take advantage.
The Warriors now feeling the after effects of being rocked by a huge hook to the head.
That's okay. That's all right. Now pay him back. Go pay him back. You need to block more. Good job, boy. Good job.
That shit should have been a counter.
And that's the end of round 8. He's winning the fight. I mean, don't tell me anything different than he's winning the fight.
Yeah, except at the end of the fight, sometimes these judges, they do tell you things differently. Hopefully that's not the case.
Well, he's up way on the punch stats. I know he's ahead on your scorecard, and you can just tell everything that's happening in the ring, he's in control. Roberts has got to find an answer for this because his accuracy has been well off the mark. I like the fact he's willing to throw, but he needs to land more.
Yeah, he needs to calm down and think more.
The Warriors so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Well-placed shot came after a nice defensive move there. Good block. Committed to the combination punching now. It's working out well up top. seconds into the 9th round. Able to defend and then go on the offensive.
There you go.
How is he getting quick weaves like this with that low stamina? My character's not weaving like that.
The Warriors putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Final chance, last 10 seconds of round 9. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot and then comes back with an uppercut. End of the round is upon us, and we have a fighter in front of us who just looks gassed. He looks tired. Now, Teddy, what can he do to overcome that when this fight starts back up?
Well, first of all, this is where you search into those corners and you're not forced to search. Kind of like when you were a kid and your mother told you to clean your room and go into those little nooks and crannies where you never knew there was dirt. Now you got to start looking at the nooks and crannies inside yourself. Places you didn't
It's
know
starting
were
to
there
piss me
before.
off.
You better find them. You better find them quick.
Nice, nice.
Now he throwing power shots.
The Warriors just looking to get it
He's
done
getting
on the back end.
imaginary weaving
Yeah, he
energy
is.
out of
He's just
nowhere.
waiting to set a trap. You know, he's trying to get his opponent to walk in where he can make a miss and bang, spring it on him.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Roberts. Halfway through round 10. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching.
Good job, champ.
Keep working, keep working.
Roberts is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find a target, get the combination working, land both punches.
Working the body.
Counting down towards the end of the 10th round. 10 seconds to go.
Just relax.
Teddy, you've been in this spot before.
What?
Championship rounds have
Oh
arrived.
yeah,
Look
they
over
about to
at your
cheat.
scorecard. The Warriors up there.
They cheat
There's
now.
always that chance. There's always that lottery to
He won that round.
be landed.
Exactly. He's looking to cash in on it. And I think it would come with the right hand because every once in a while that left hand drags back a little slow. And I think the right hand has a chance to pull this one out.
Roberts has got those earmuffs on and he's got his hands tight against his body. But Teddy, still something.
How is he countering
Yeah, I
me?
mean, it's kind of like driving a car, Joe, you know, and the weather's a little bad and say, I want to be safe here, I'm going to stop the car. You don't stop and park the car in the middle of the highway. Where cars are coming. I mean, he stopped right there in the middle of the highway. Cars are coming. You know, pull off somewhere. You know, get the heck out of there. Find the right parking spot.
Back to the body.
He gives as well as he takes. Roberts is stunned by that shot. There it is.
This bitch ass
He
fuck up
never
out of
saw
here.
that one coming. Now he's got to look up at the ceiling.
And
Trash
now he's
ass
thinking
boxer.
about his choice of work.
Roberts is back
He should
up
be
on
down.
his
The fuck?
feet. What will he
As
look
tired
like
as he
in the
is.
next few moments of this fight? That's the big question.
Just getting imaginary stamina out of nowhere. And he's recovering 14% even though he got knocked out. I thought the recovery was based on performance.
One more time, the last round has arrived.
Now he got more than enough to do what he needed to do. Shit is stupid.
The Warriors defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Nice combination there. The Warriors jab on the outside. That has really been the difference maker here, hasn't it, Teddy?
Yes, it has. But the most important thing is, you know, everybody says, hey, just use your jab, you control the outside. Hey, jab's a great weapon, but it could be very dangerous. You're throwing from a little too close, you can get counted with that right hand. He's throwing it at the perfect distance, getting full extension on that punch.
Digging in with uppercuts. The Warriors doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches and bunches. The combination lands. Well, he missed that right. The Warriors' combination punching is working well here. Roberts' gas tank may be heading towards empty here.
And I don't see any gas station in the nearby vicinity.
Another flush shot up top. Completely one-sided fight. At least that's the way we saw it.
Yeah, I mean, if you saw it any other way, you'd have to put a warning out the next time these judges judge the fight, kind of like on a pack of cigarettes. You know, this could be hazardous to your health. I mean, these guys could be hazardous to your career if they scored it any other way.
Here's the official decision. The Warriors done it his way.
Yeah.
Still champion of the world, a winner here tonight.
Well, he told us he had a dream where he was still the champ. All that dream goes on.
$29 counter shots. He should have been done in the 11th round. Especially with that lack of stamina he had. Yeah, no, they're not happy, but you're not finna fuck me over where I go to rest right before it's time to do the event and I don't get any stamina for resting. That's bullshit.
your head. Nice, nice. Nice work, kid. Got a seat up, coach. Move it, move it. Harder, harder. Get a good snap in those shoulders. Get out of the way from those punches. Move your head. Keep it coming, kid. You need to keep that head moving. Work it, work it. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Good hustle. Keep it up. Want to win that ring? Work hard. Jump on it. Nice. That's it. Just like that. That's it. Push it, kid. Watch out.
I did horrible.
Good evening, everybody. A great setting here for this championship fight. It should be on the bucket list of every sports fan to come to a fight of this magnitude. Round 1 now underway.
Well, I can tell you personally what's going on in the trainer's mind, in his heart. He's thinking about all the years that he's worked to get here. And he's thinking about the last couple months in training camp.
What do you mean championship fight?
My fighter face everything he has to. There's a lot on the line for a lot of people.
Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. If the low stamina fighter does not get rid of a high stamina fighter in the early going of a fight, what can he possibly do to try and secure himself a win?
Well, one thing he's going to do is grab a lot on the inside and keep it slow. Really not allow the pace to get away from him.
90 seconds to go here in this round. Good block.
Yeah, this guy's 210 pounds. So I gotta be smarter, not get flash KO.
Committing now to the left hand. Good straight shot. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. The Warrior's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Nice.
He got hit, but he sends it right back. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. We come to the end of the round. A round that I'm having a tough time trying to think about who won. I can only imagine what the judges are thinking about. Teddy, if there's one thing you look for in a round like that and say, okay, I'm going to give it to this guy over this guy, what is it?
Well, the first thing is, if I'm a judge, I take a little notepad and I make a little mark down blue and red corner what he did early. Because sometimes the judge has a tendency to forget what was done early and only go with what went late.
He's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head.
Move.
guy benefit from utilizing the heavy bag?
Well, of course, it's for power. You're able to increase your power. You're hitting something that's not moving too much, and you're going through it. And you want to make sure that exactly that. You're punching through the target, not to the target. Also, with a fairly stationary bag, a bag that doesn't swing too much, you can practice putting your punches together. But you got to always make believe the guy has arms. You got to make believe that bag has arms, because you could get into a bad habit too of taking pictures, posing a little after your punch. You don't want to do that.
Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Good shot to the head with that right hand. Blocks that punch.
You're doing great.
Just 10 seconds to go in this round. And we come to the end of round number 2.
Keep it up. Relax, relax. You can do this.
And round number 3 is underway. Really a lot of consistency from him with the right hand.
Come on, get up. Doing what you're doing.
Good way to protect the midsection. He took a go of it to the body but came up empty. Targets his opponent after blocking a shot.
Just like that.
Halfway through this round here.
Boom.
And he returns on that exchange.
Back to the body.
Oh, he is only doing body shots.
Keep working the body.
Ten seconds to go in this round. Scores well to the head with the right hand. The Warriors up on Teddy's scorecard, 3 rounds to zip, but still obviously a lot can happen at this point forward.
You're still not moving enough. Move, move.
Harper's opponent landing an effective counter punch right there. Oh, and he returns fire with the left hand. Harper's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. The Warriors doing a really good job of being defensively sound, of being patient, and waiting for that golden opportunity for some offense to come in the mix.
Well, that's exactly what he's doing. He's waiting for a mistake to be made. You know, he wants to lead out of his opponent right now so he can make a miss and bang, come right back with that hook.
You got
It's not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Seconds remaining in this round. The Warriors really working well. That last round, he was accurate. Look at the punch numbers.
I want you to bang the head and the body, all right? Down.
Round number 5 has arrived. Harper's not throwing the power punches, Teddy. What would you say to him?
First of all, I would say to him, what do you think that he's going to make a deal with you? If you don't hit him hard, he won't hit you hard? No, it doesn't work like that, my friend. He's going to get confidence now. He's going to take advantage of this.
Well placed, straight right hand. Comes across with a hook up top. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. Harper's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly.
Come on, kid, focus. Go, hit him.
Trying to go downstairs, but off target. Good, strong uppercut. He comes right back with it after taking one.
Still not moving enough. Boom, boom.
Final 10 seconds of this 5th round. The Warriors' defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. This round comes to an end, and Teddy, easy to note here that he wasn't landing a lot of punches. Now he was throwing a lot, but he wasn't landing a lot. Is that because of his opponent's defense, or is he just not that accurate of a puncher?
No, it's a combination. First of all, his opponent's pretty slick in there, pretty good at bobbing, weaving a little bit, slipping a little bit, making himself a difficult target, but his punch is a little wide. Needs to shorten them up.
The Warriors keeping his guard up very, very well. Teddy, does it help to have the speed that he has?
No, sure. Anytime you have speed and you can put it into the equation where whatever you're doing, it has to be technically right, but now you put speed, you're doing it even better. You're doing it at a higher level.
Come on, kid, focus.
And he's holding. Halfway through round 6. The Warriors doing well here with that 2-punch combination.
Keep working him on.
And now he brings the left hand upstairs.
The fuck was that?
Keep moving. Keep moving. Move.
Working our way towards the bell. Last 10 seconds of the 6th. And that's the end of round 6. The Warriors in control of this fight, Teddy. Sometimes you can just look at it and see it as clear as day. He's ahead on the scorecards.
Yeah, I have my head on my scorecard too. But right now, he can't afford to coach because this guy is still dangerous. He has to still stay on his feet and shoes.
Well, the ability to adapt, so important. Who can make the changes now as we're halfway through this scheduled 12-rounder?
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Able to get away from that headshot with the block. He returns the favor with an uppercut. Harper's on the receiving end of a very good counterpunch. The Warriors making this like artwork here. I mean, his defense is just a masterpiece.
Well, that's the way it's supposed to be, actually. You know, the sweet science. It's not supposed to be about going in there and eating punches. It's supposed to be about going in there avoiding punches. You know, finding a way to hit your opponent without him hitting you. He understands that.
Halfway through the 7th round, Harper's going to think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit by a good, solid counter. Targeting each other, the exchange was something special. And now he's acting like a fighter, coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. The Warriors showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. 10 seconds to go in the 7th. And round 7 comes to an end.
Get him in this. Beautiful.
Teddy scorecard at the start of round 8. The Warriors' position has not changed. He's been on top and in control throughout.
No, the only one who can change it right now, I'm convinced, it's not even his opponent. It's him getting a little cocky, you know, getting a little bit assuming too much, getting a little careless. If that doesn't happen, he's going right to a victory.
And another right hand comes in. Scored well with that straight left. The Warriors been able to avoid having any of his opponent's headshots landing flush.
And what his opponent has to do, Joe, is make an adjustment. Well, we used to tell the fighters, when a guy's elusive like this fighter is right now, you have to shorten your punches up. Shorten them up a little bit, have less space to travel. They have a better chance of getting to that elusive target.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
He gets hit, but he gives it right back.
You're doing right. Keep moving. Keep moving. Back to the body. Keep working the
Well,
body.
something's got to stick. He sends the combinations to the body. A good counter punch by Harper. Clock counting down here in round number 8. 10 seconds to go. Well, you can see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. Harper's last round was a big improvement. I mean, that's more of what he's trying to accomplish in this fight. Down on the scorecards, but now things headed in a better direction for him.
Yeah, to me, he was cooperating with his opponent before. Right now, he's arguing with him. Hey, arguing is good in boxing.
He's got half of the equation figured out. He's throwing a lot of punches, but the more important half of the equation, he's way off the mark.
Yeah, well, you know, you should talk to a golf pro. You know, if you want to hit a golf ball and you want to hit it straight, you wouldn't stand crooked, would you? I mean, your feet would have to stand where you can hit the ball where your feet are pointing. That's the problem. His feet are crooked. They're pointing the wrong way, and his punches are going the wrong way.
The combo lands upstairs. Harper's jab lands well.
There you go.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Halfway through the 9th round. Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in. The Warriors gotta be feeling the impact of that uppercut. Here's one for you now, he says, right back with the left hand. Good return fire that time. Harper's looking like the one thing you don't want your fighter to be, Teddy, and that is careless.
Yeah, well, first of all, when you throw a jab, you throw it like you're testing hot water. Bang! You get back just as fast as you throw it out. He's throwing it slow right now, and that's where the carelessness comes in. Something's going to come over that slow jab.
Yet another round you can say he easily won. He's been in complete control.
You love to have these rounds as a fighter, and also, you love to have these nights as a trainer, but sometimes you like just little moments early on that keep him reminded that there's still danger.
Harper's been hurt by that shot. Boy, I know he's not in great shape, but all of a sudden he's doing a very good job of defending himself.
You know, it's a funny thing. He's fighting on instincts, and sometimes that's a good thing. You don't want to get hurt to get there, but you want to get there. Right now, he's doing things without thinking, naturally.
Nice work on the right hand by Harper. Right back at you. Counter power punch. The Warriors landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit. And we've reached the halfway point of round 10. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Protecting his head well with his guard.
Oh, can't do that.
Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Harper showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos.
I got too excited. I probably wasted way too much stamina.
He takes
Just trying to knock him out.
and then commits to giving one right back. He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. And round 10 comes to an end.
Fight's on the inside with this guy. I want you to ring.
Championship rounds are here. Harper's trailing on your scorecard by a significant margin. He has to go for broke at some point, doesn't he, Teddy?
Yeah, you got to think right now to him. You got to say, forget about today. Think about tomorrow. It's tomorrow. You tell your fighter, it's tomorrow. What kind of day is it? Because what you do in the next few minutes will tell that story.
I'm wondering what the opposing corner is going to do here. They got to their man earlier. They were able to rock it. And really nothing's changed. He's showing them the same exact exact look, the same exact style that he came here with.
Well, first of all, the opponent should keep doing what he's doing. You know, you're landing, you found something that's working, stay with it until he changes.
Harper's got to be really careful there, Teddy. I mean, he's leaving himself wide open.
And what's going to happen next? You know, he's leaving himself open. He hasn't paid for anything yet, but that will be coming before you know it.
Halfway through this 11th round. Good exchange. He fires back.
It's like he cancels this animation just to weave sometimes. When they randomly do that, either that or they'll weave really slow. So they get a counter because you're just moving faster than they are.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good job.
Make no damn sense.
It was fast. It was direct by Harper. The Warriors so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. He engages in the clinch. Fires right back at him. 10 clicks of the top. The end to another very entertaining round in what has been a very entertaining fight. A fight where there's just bad intentions. The fight that just doesn't have the feel of a fight that's going to be a decision win for somebody. Looks like somebody's going to get stopped.
Right from the beginning, they've been fighting with desperation. Like, going the decision, as you just touched on, has not been in their minds at all.
Good double jab by Harper.
You double jabbing, but I'm trying to do my uppercuts.
Accurate shot.
That should be
Right
hitting his
hand
chin. Especially since he got his whole body leaned forward. His chin is wide open from that.
Oh, he just did a big uppercut right there. He had no idea it was coming his way. He does not look good at all.
I'm shocked I actually recovered that quick.
Halfway through this 12th and final round.
Nope, back up. Just coast.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. The Warriors putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Nice work.
Nope.
He scored well after being hit himself. He took the shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Way to block there. And they will bring it home in the last 10 seconds of this final round. From start to finish, it was utter domination.
This was an easy one to score, so.
After that expected outcome, we send it up to the ring to hear from the judges. And still champion of the world, the Warriors. The Warriors now celebrating a win, and of course enjoying still holding on to that belt.
Well, he told us before the fight, Joe, that he envisioned himself keeping that belt. Well, he made that come true.
Yeah, I got 0 knockdowns, so I could have had one at least.
I ain't the only one that walked away. Look around, everybody gone today. You all alone with your empty chest. So bury the bones with any regrets and keep those skeletons piled in stacks. Just drink your medicine, don't bite your glass. I tried to make a difference, but the only thing that changed was I gave you distance. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again. Getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I'm not tripping, this is just an excuse for me to get down a little bit of the truth. We killing time and time's killing us, so I won't waste mine trying to grip a grudge, but don't twist it into what it isn't. Don't call, don't write, don't visit. I put you on ignore, you're not the homie anymore. The only thing that you can show me is the door. Game over, yeah, who's winning? Save your gas, I refuse to listen. If you're doing math, we doing math.
Alright, let me save this shit.
Go your way, I go my way. You keep going until there's no one to violate. And I'm gonna remember your last impression. Thanks for that lesson. I won't trust you again. Getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again. Getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause
What's my weight?
I cut off the looser ends.
Am I still at 170 something? Fuck it, I'm fighting Mike Tyson. If I get fucked up, hey.
Just to teach yourself how to not. See how you do in the ring. Come on, pick it up. It's all right. Just keep moving. That's it. That's it. Stay away from those. Finish him off. Put him away. He goes elbows in. You can't let. That's it. That's it.
Alright. Just gotta not get my ass beat. Because it's Mike Tyson. That dude got a straight up. He just KO at any moment, so I gotta be smart.
We welcome you to our world. 36 minutes still ahead of him here, round 1 of 12. Mike Tyson's an undefeated fight. Now, you can sit here and say, yeah, but who has he fought? The bottom line is, he doesn't know how to lose.
No, he doesn't. It's up to his opponent to be a teacher. Give him a lesson how to.
Teddy, you obviously built the foundation of Mike Tyson's boxing pedigree. What did you try to tell him very, very early on about how to face a counterpuncher?
So the first thing I remind him of is this guy is going to try to exist by taking your strengths and making them into weaknesses. Your big punches, your attitude to throw with bad intentions, to get you to throw those punches with bad intentions where he can make you miss, and then he can pitch right back at you. So don't forget the rudiments. Don't forget about the most important thing. Set up those punches. Stay with bad intentions, but set them up with the jab. You know, make sure you're fundamentally set. You're not just going with all those big things, all the physical things, because that's what the counterpuncher hopes for.
You see him zeroing in with that left hand to the body. You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that. Great work there. Very nice job landing that counter punch, getting away from one that was coming at him by Mike Tyson. Tyson's right hand scores well that time. The Warrior's well off the mark that time. Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand. Last 10 seconds of this first round.
Alright, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Not much action as he just ties up. Lands flush with a combination upstairs. Not able to land the uppercut.
That peekaboo style is crazy. And he throws nothing but fucking power shots.
Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counter punch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience.
Hard
Oh,
to
shit.
that right hand. Parries that punch intended for the head. Big uppercut right on the mark. Halfway through round number 2. Good block.
I gotta get out this fucking corner.
The Warrior's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target.
I gotta counter and move.
Working, land both punches.
Nigga, hit too hard, man.
That was a solid uppercut. Took the shot, now he gets the left. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. The Warrior's going to have a few questions that are going to be answered in the midst of this fight because he came up in weight. So we'll find out a lot about him as the fight continues on.
Yeah, we'll find out, first of all, what kind of fight plan he's bringing. You know, being that he's coming up, does he still want to go on the inside now that he's moving up into somebody else's weight class? Or is he going to be a guy that's going to
And I
realize
got mad damage on me.
and not feel like going inside and want to keep it on the outside and use maybe what is a
Straight heavy shots. Just
being a faster guy?
this dude, he don't jab. I could have swore Tyson jabbed before.
Fighter out there. Look at him as we start this round. Remember what happened to him in the last round. Now he's up on his toes.
Yeah, well, remember what happened to him.
All right.
By a big shot. The Warriors' combination punching is
Walmart because you might catch me with a hook.
Oh, what an
Yeah.
uppercut. Mike Tyson's punch is far off the target. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. The Warrior's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. A knifing left hand by Mike Tyson. Just made a big uppercut. He's in bad shape.
Oh man,
Tyson's in
I
bad
can't reach
shape,
him.
but he's doing the only thing he can at this point. He's tying up.
Yeah, but what I'm a little surprised.
I
about
was
is
shocked
his
that didn't
opponent's
put me
gonna
down.
pay a price for later on. He's letting him tie up.
Like yeah, I'll wait up and wait, but I'm not Tyson weight.
Digging in with a left to the gut. Able
I'm
to
probably like
dismiss his
180 or
opponent's
something now.
shot, and then comes back with an uppercut. There he is from long range using that jab.
So if you're on the outside, say at a picnic, you want to keep those insects away, you use insect repellent. Or you're on the outside as a fighter, you want to keep your opponent away, that jab, that's the way to go.
That's okay. That's okay. Let it go.
Bro, it's
Let it
only
go.
round 3. It's only round 3.
The Warriors' right hand scores well. And we come to the end of the round.
Nigga, I'm cut. I'm hurting.
Start of round number 4. The Warriors' well-skilled plan has earned him every round on your scorecard, Teddy.
Yeah, he hasn't always been the aggressor, but he's definitely been a more effective puncher, landing the clean shots.
His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. He needs to improve that accuracy. He missed with the headshot.
Keep working the body. Keep working the body.
Each man able to land an uppercut. Up top with the right hand.
Move your head. Come on, baby. Move your head.
Tyson's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. Comes right back with a shot of his own. How about a return to the center with a left hand? Not able to connect with the uppercut. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Blocks away that headshot. He just missed that shot up top. Punches and bunches, combination up top. The Warriors making for a clinic here in combination punches.
Well, the first couple punches here, Joe, they're throwaway punches to really set up the payoff down the road. You see the third punch, the fourth punch, the fifth punch, they're the ones that wind up landing.
Keep your hands up, all right? You have to keep your hands up. You need to throw more punches. The body, bang the body. Hit that body.
I just like that glimmer in his eye right now. You can tell he's engaged. He's ready to go after it. That was not well targeted by Mike Tyson. Solid. Of course, Mike Tyson has a history with being down.
You know it's a video game.
Will it be like the
Shit.
first knockdown against Buster Douglas or the final? Tyson is getting back up to his feet after being knocked down. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Oh, what a whip by Mike Tyson. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Mike Tyson digs deep with a big uppercut. Went to the body there, but unable to connect. Tyson's right hand did a nice job that time.
That was a signature. I'm dazed. I'm dazed.
Good combination to the head.
I'm still dazed. All right. Now, don't put your hands up yet.
The Warrior's coming off a round where he scored big. He scored the knockdown. I suppose right now he's got to think to himself, Teddy, how did I do that, and how can I do that again?
He should think that to himself. That's what his corner's there for, to remind him. You know how you did it? Do it again.
Tyson's like a piece of Velcro against his opponent recently. It seems like he's clinching more after that knockdown.
Yeah, that's exactly what he has to do right now. Now he has to be able to just get past this little bit. It's kind of like being...
How about that left right there? Oh, that's gotta hurt. Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mike Tyson rises up after going down here today. He missed that uppercut.
Oh, no. I would be hit again. Not by that.
Reaching the halfway point of round number 6.
Beat him to the punch. Come on, champ. Beat him to the punch, man.
Tyson's punch didn't come close. Iron Mike with a big uppercut. Tyson's known as the brawler. He's known as a slugger. Right now, that's not working out. He's doing a poor job in these middle rounds.
Well, he picked the wrong guy to fight that kind of fight with. You know, he's got a good boxer, a guy that throws straight punches. And he throws round punches. Straight punches beating the round punches.
Well, you can just mark down another round for him there with this accurate, precise punching. How does his opponent escape from that?
You got to use feints. You know, feints is really the Achilles heel.
And bang, and away he goes. Tyson's evening could be over soon, folks.
How is it that the guy I'm knocking out is Tyson? All my other opponents I could have knocked out is Tyson I'm knocking out. If anything, I don't think I would have been knocking out Tyson. That would have been me on the ground.
That's it. Unable to rise up and beat the count.
I think they did Tyson dirty.
Knockout victory.
Walk right into
But I will take that belt though.
Let's make it official.
Give me that
For
belt.
that, we send it up to our ring announcer.
I will take that belt. Straight tens.
What every fighter wants to hear. The word that he's a new champion.
And he's been waiting a lifetime for that.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore.
I got the Manny Pacquiao long trunks. You know what? I might wear those shits, but Can I change the color scheme? Waldo Murphy. Mandatory challenge. Come on, I want to go after the other belt. Alright. We just doing all of this. I don't care. Oh, it's good enough. No, I'm just gonna train everything. Oh, bet. The event is right here. So, wait. Event, training, and rest, I guess. You know, instead of going long ass breaks, he really should just keep up his training. Keep it light, keep yourself in shape. I'm tired of dropping from 86 to 77 every time I have a fight.
All right, kid. Let's see your skills in the ring. Let's go. Work it out. Work it.
Oh. I get it now.
Get a good snap in the shoulders.
He's gonna throw a wide ass haymaker.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Watch the hook. Keep that chin down. Just like that. Just like that. Don't slow down now. Keep pushing. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Nice work, kid. Get a good snap in those shoulders. It's okay, let's go. Keep it coming, kid. Work, work, let's go. There you go. Good hunt, keep it up. That was all right. Let's move on.
That really wasn't enough.
One love, one game, one desire, one flame, one bonfire, let it burn higher. I never show signs of fatigue or turn tired. Cause I'm the definition of tragedy turned triumph. It's David and Goliath. I made it to the eye of the storm, feeling torn like they fed me to the lions. Before my time start to wind down like the Mayans, I show them how I got to grind down like a science. It sounds like a riot on hush. It's so quiet. The only thing I hear is my heart. I'm inspired by the challenge that I find myself standing out of highway. Move like a wise warrior and not a coward. You can't escape the history that you was meant to make. That's why the highest victory is what I'm meant to take. You came to celebrate. I came to separate. I hate losing. I refuse to make the same mistakes.
So my win percentage has to be 80, and I have to at least. Okay. What is my win percentage?
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to Boardwalk Hall at the famed Atlantic City Boardwalk in southern New Jersey, home to this
I'm 200 now.
12 rounds in the heavyweight division. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp. The Warriors coming down to the ring now, and what a nice reception as he is completely focused in on his goal tonight.
I need a hood for my shit.
As long as they've been lacing up gloves, fighters have looked forward to this. A championship fight. Round one is underway. Pulls the trigger right away with a left hand after getting tagged himself. The Warriors' power has been shown off early on in his fights. Teddy, what effect could his power have early in this fight?
Well, if he catches his opponent, it could be an early night. But if he catches his opponent, his opponent survives it, guess what? It could be a long night, fans.
Putting his punches together, landing 2 shots there.
Attaboy, keep swinging, baby.
This man's lanky as shit.
The Warriors got to deal with that cut.
I'm cut already? Come on.
Targeting the uppercut, and it worked. Halfway through round number one. The Warrior's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away.
Hey, man, come on now. Keep your feet moving. Come on now.
Nice work with the uppercut. Murphy's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Comes right back with some offense of his own.
See some more head moving shit. Come on. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Last 10 seconds.
Jab and throw. Throw to the body, then to the head. Then finish.
Don't tell me I'm just getting imaginary injuries.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Resourceful hook by Murphy. Murphy's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round, the Warriors' defense is paying off now. Added a clean shot with the left hand that he was looking for by Murphy. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange.
This dude is not doing shit. Dude has so much reach.
And he ties up on the inside. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. A well-placed left hand up top.
Bro, I think I'm losing these rounds.
The Warriors got to cut from that last round, so his cornermen are going to need to get to work. And round number 3 is underway.
I guess now they don't even tell you if you're winning or not.
One for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Zoning in on that gut. Combination punch downstairs. And just grabbing onto his opponent. Not able to land a headshot. Halfway through this round. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. The Warriors' knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend, one of them is to block. He did it there well. Able to get rid of that one. Well off the mark by Murphy. Last 10 seconds of round number 3.
That's where the cut is.
The Warriors ahead on Teddy's scorecard as we take a peek at those scores for the first time here today. Round number 4 just underway. After 3 rounds, he finds himself up just a round, but nothing really to pull away early on. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Good looking uppercut that time. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. The Warriors' strategy has been to control things on the outside. And the jab fits perfectly into it.
Yeah, what he's done is to set up his defense. He's kept his opponent defensive, kept him off balance, off stride, and he's also set up his power shots whenever he wanted to.
Little head knocking with that right hand. Murphy's left landing well.
You lucky he tall because that would have hit.
Focus.
Wow, what an uppercut. Well, sending more than one at him now, the combo to the head. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. And count down the final moments of this round.
I ain't getting no counters.
And round 4 comes to an end.
Good job there, Frank. Feel that.
Back to live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those fights that somebody is still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in.
Keep working the body.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because he got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Now his opponent got away from that uppercut.
Nice.
The Warriors landed a good, solid combination. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Murphy's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. The Warriors showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Halfway into round number 5 here. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Now he's backing his man up against the ropes. Got that quick trigger, that little double jab there. Boom, boom. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Now hugging on the inside. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. And he returns on that exchange. Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Murphy's defensive flaws in that last round were very, very costly. He's not doing a good enough job of simply protecting himself.
No, I'm not sure that he knows how.
Goes up top with a right hand. Murphy's got a little something coming back at him. A counter punch scored. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. The Warriors getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Murphy's showing a little bit of a defensive shell, but Teddy, I've seen punches still get through and split that guard.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, Joe, when you put those earmuffs on, you don't move your head. Some of them are going to get through, and just as importantly, you handcuff yourself, so your opponent is going to stay in there a little bit longer, knowing that nothing's coming back right away.
The Warriors swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent.
I hit his elbows.
Mark of this round.
Good job, champ.
punch didn't have a chance.
What? I hit him in the gut when he swung. Okay. They robbing me for real. They got the super tall fighter with the weight advantage.
Solid hook. Good
When I
return
counter
fire
him,
at the top.
apparently I'm the one getting countered. Okay.
Right back downstairs.
I gotta figure out how to end this.
Final 10 seconds.
Of course, they started me off with a cut too.
The Warriors, well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to.
How do I
make
need to
sure
put up a
buy
new
some
defensive
time
game
here
plan?
and start moving ahead, using
I'm
their
up on the
legs, tying up a
scorecards.
little bit, doing anything to kill the clock and not get caught on that cut anymore.
He's tired. Come on, now's your chance.
Comes right back at him with the left hand.
Jump on it right now.
Scored well up top.
Double your jab.
Murphy's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand.
And then he whiffs, and I'm too far away to hit.
Relax. Come on now.
Little head hunting with the left. Combination to the head. The Warriors doing a really nice job here. I mean, putting his punches together. This is what you're supposed to look like as an offensive fighter.
Yes, it is, especially when you have a guy in front of you putting the earmuffs on. You know, you come up the way that his opponent is, you're supposed to put them together. One or two are going to be blocked. But when you put them together like that, they're going to get through.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores.
Double up your punches. Come on now, champ.
Return to the sender. He gives him back one of his own. Solid uppercut. Good looking right hand after he got hit. And that's the end of round 7. We thought this fight would be heading in an
Bro,
opposite
get the fuck
direction
out of
watching
here.
the first few rounds. But here we are in round number 8, and Teddy, your scorecard shows us to be closer than expected. Murphy's done a fine job of getting himself back into this.
Yeah, he came out of the gate
I
a
bet not get
little slow, but
robbed.
he's been picking up momentum ever since.
Nice work, the left hand to the head. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. Murphy's whipping there. A big, wide, sweeping shot. And perfect to counter against.
Yes, it is, and you know it's only a matter of time. You know, that goes into the old computer, the old brain, where the guy remembers that, and the next time he's going to capitalize on it.
The halfway point of round number 8. Wow! Murphy's in a tough spot now. Down on the canvas. How will he recover?
Yep, all the shots. We gonna get all the damn pictures.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own.
Come on,
fucking exhausted. Wow.
Uppercut! Uppercut is wide open! Uppercut, baby, come on!
I thought I was guarding the body fine, but I guess not.
Last 10 seconds of the 8th round. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. End of that round. And the knockdown was scored. Now, Teddy, the fighter who was floored, how do you treat him? Do you go soft on him when he comes back, or do you get right in his face? What's the way to approach it?
You have to know your fighter. You have to know the temperament of your fighter. Some guys, you know, they just kind of roll up into a ball and they don't come out of it if you get too strong with them. Other guys, they react well to that. So you got to know what he reacts to, first of all. And the most important thing, you have to get information. Why did he get dropped? You had your right hand down, you got to hit the hook. Get your right hand up. You'll be okay.
Keep working the body.
This is actually harder than a Tyson fight.
The Warriors
I ain't gonna lie.
has a real solid skill set here with his head movement. Teddy, how much of that is just natural athletic ability and instincts, and how much
Dude
of that
got
is
fucking long ass arms and shit, and I can't counter him. Every time he whips, I swing, and I'm too far away.
He's going to throw punches, but usually he's not going to have a good defense. That's something that has to be attained. That's something that has to be taught. This guy has been taught good defensive fundamentals.
Jump on him right now!
Like, is everybody I'm gonna fight gonna be fucking 7 foot?
One punch, baby. Punches and bunches. Let's see it. Let the fist go. Let him go.
Dude, I whip so much.
Come on.
Now he ties up there.
Focus.
He's over here clinching. You got more stamina.
He fires back.
Get out the way from those punches. Move your head. Move your head.
Last 10 seconds of the 9th round. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. And that's the end of round 9. The Warriors corner knows that their fighter still has much more to do. You cannot just sit back and be content on the stool, securing a lead. You have to go out and earn a win.
Well, I'm trying. All right.
Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Blocking
If they win by decision, I'm resetting this shit.
by Murphy. Very nice defensive guard there. Didn't get it done going to the body there.
Keep working the body.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Gets rid of that body shot. Halfway through round 10. And he just holds on there.
Hook off the jab. Hook off the jab.
Nice block that time. It was the Warriors dazed after that punch. Murphy's in a much better place. Look at that. What a turn of events. What a turn around.
Whatever. I'm doing something different. Like, shit. That shit was straight bullshit.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
All his body hate when they cheat me like that. I'm just gonna have to get in. Can't be playing this game where he just gets to poke and back away the whole damn fight. Fucking camper.
As long as they've been lacing up gloves, fighters have looked forward to this. Punch championship fight. Round 1 is underway. Not much action as he just ties up. Parries that punch intended for the head. Teddy, I understand some of the obstacles that the counterpuncher faces from an offensive standpoint of what he wants to try to do against this outside fighter. What about defensively? What does he need to be conscious of defensively?
Well, he can't fall asleep, first of all. And, you know, some of that is consistent with what he has to do no matter who he's fighting. Counter punches are usually pretty good defensively. I mean, that's how they create their offense, so they make you miss. So, you know, he's got to make sure he stays on his P's and Q's, that, you know, when he's walking after the guy, he's going to have to go after him a little bit, that, you know, he's ready for the guy to stop a pot shot. You know, it's not like when the guy's coming at him and he's ready all the time. He's got to make sure that he's ready in different situations.
The Warrior's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
That's the clean shot with the left hand that he was looking for by Murphy. The Warriors' combination punching is working well here. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counter punch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Last 10 seconds of this first round. Smart punch right there. The uppercut worked. Murphy's pure aggression got to his opponent in that last round. He looks fresh. His opponent doesn't.
What?
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Keep working the body.
A well-placed overhand right.
Stay away from the inside.
Able to get rid of that one. Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand. The Warrior's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away.
Come on, stay away from those. Come on, man.
Move your head.
Oh, that's a big shot to the head. There's the combo to the body. Oh, what an uppercut. Halfway through round number 2. The Warrior's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Blocks away that headshot. Up top with the right hand. The Warrior's showing you a little defensive skill there. Able to move away from that punch. Good shot there with that left. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Left hook to the body. Right hand. Nicely done. 10 seconds.
You're fighting this fight. You're fighting on the inside with this guy. I want you to use the ring.
And round number 3 is underway. Very nice defensive guard there. And he ties up on the inside.
I gotta knock this dude out.
Able to dismiss it. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. The Warrior's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Good defensive skill. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round.
Let's see some more head movement, champ. Come on.
A well-placed left hand up top. So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
Comes right back with a shot of his own. Last 10 seconds of round number 3. And we come to the end of the round. Murphy's ahead on Teddy's scorecard as we take a peek at those scores.
Man, of course this bitch is ahead. Shit is fucking frustrating, man. It's like none of my hits count. He's punching through my guard and hitting me.
In the game.
We'll be by the 3rd round. I'm already at 60% stamina. And he's ahead on the scorecards. Get out of here. Anybody who's swinging that much should be tiring themselves out. I'm not losing this shit because it's going to end my entire run. I've never lost a title shot before. So this tall ass motherfucker showed up. Hate this shit. I hate ranged out fighters. Cheesiest shit ever. In real life, it's bullshit to deal with, but in a fight game, it's just cheesy as fuck.
Eddie, I understand some of the obstacles that this counterpuncher faces from an offensive standpoint of what he wants to try to do against this outside fighter. But what about defensively? What does he need to be conscious of defense?
Well, he can't fall asleep, first of all. And, you know, some of that is consistent with what he has to do no matter who he's fighting. kind of punches are usually pretty good defensively. I mean, that's how they create their offense, Joe. They make you miss. So, you know, he's got to make sure he stays on his P's and Q's. That, you know, when he's walking after the guy, he's going to have to go after him a little bit. That, you know, he's ready for the guy to stop and pot shot. You know, it's not like when the guy's coming at him and he's ready all the time. He's got to make sure that he's ready in different situations.
Not what he was looking for. That's a miss right there by Murphy. Halfway through round number 1. Jab and a straight right by Murphy. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Not much action as he just ties up. Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand. The Warriors showing you a little defensive skill there, and they'll move away from that punch. Parries that punch intended for the head. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Blocks away that headshot. Last 10 seconds of this first round. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs.
Good thing.
Jab has to be first and foremost.
His body is open. Just hit it and did not just eat a fucking jab into the face.
How do you spell relief?
Sure.
Well, it's kind of like, how do you spell victory in this fight? J-A-B. That's exactly the way you go.
That's what he wants. The Warriors' right hand scores well that time. Well-placed double jab. To improve that accuracy, missed with the headshot. Able to get rid of that one. The Warriors giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Good fundamental work, landing the 1-2 there.
Double your jab.
Straight right, unable to connect. And he ties up on the inside. Gets rid of that body shot.
Dude can literally push me off mid-swing.
The Warriors landed a good, solid combination. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Good defense, just covering up down low. Up top with the right hand. Murphy's hurt by a big shot. He got rocked. He just got rocked, and he's still taking punches.
The only way right now is to grab on a little bit, stop this flow.
Round comes to an end here. Glad you've joined us ringside. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas on another night at the fights. We're with you all year long, every step of the way, as is our crew. And the guys just don't get enough credit sitting back there in the production truck, but they make all this happen, Teddy.
Yeah, they do. Of course, Rick, Robbie, Mike, all you guys, Brian, Scott, Russ. We appreciate you doing all the difficult work while we get a chance to sit out here and enjoy the fun part. And by the way, you guys, after we just said that, you guys are picking up the tab tonight.
That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that.
Do that again.
The Warriors doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away.
That's it, just like that.
Comes right back with a shot of his own. Able to dismiss that body shot. There's the double jab, and you can see he can do it up top as well as down low. Nowhere close that punch by Murphy. Comes right back with some offense of his own. The Warriors' strategy coming in was to land a lot of jabs. Teddy, you got to grade him out with an A.
Maybe even an A+, Joe. That plus is the right hand. Once the jab has been there, bang, the right hand came just when it was supposed to. Give him an A+.
Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Last 10 seconds of round number 3. And we come to the end of the round.
You are dominating this fight. Keep it up. Just keep doing what you're doing. Nice work. Nice work. You're doing well.
Starter for round number 4. Easy scorecard to put together. The Warriors up 3 rounds to zip. And Teddy, he's been carrying this fight because he's just simply been the more active guy.
Yeah, nobody's really landed a lot, to be honest. But when one guy's a lot busier than the other guy, he wins the rounds.
Lands flush with the combination upstairs. And just grabbing onto his opponent. Not able to connect with the uppercut. And now you see him scoring well with the right. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. The Warriors bang by an uppercut. You see him with the left of the head there? He got hit, but he sends it right back.
Where's my block at, man?
The body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later, and something you got to start early and stay with.
Come on, punch, punch, punch. That's it.
And he returns on that exchange. Last 10 seconds. And round 4 comes to an end.
Good job.
The Warriors able to land at a good connect percentage. Look at the punch stats.
Jab, champ. You're not giving it.
And somehow I still have way lower stamina than this dude.
It's like a whole new fighter out there.
I've been
Look
doing
at him
nothing but hit this guy in the
round.
body.
Remember what happened to him in the last round. Now he's up on his toes.
Yeah, well, remember what happened to him in the last round. That's what we say, but he doesn't say that. He's putting that out. He's putting it into the rearview mirror. He's going forward down the road with a lot of hope, a lot of vigor, a lot of confidence.
How about a return to sender with the left hand? Good snapping jab.
That's what you need to get inside. Hey, Joe, you're going to rob a bank. You need a smoke screen so the guards don't see you coming. You want to get inside? Use the jab.
The Warriors giving his opponent fits right here. His head movement is making for such an elusive target.
Yes, it is. Now the opponent has to make an adjustment. He has to realize that he's finding air more than he's finding any surface up top. So go downstairs to the place that's not moving, down to the body. That is starts to take away some of that head movement.
Looking good. Punches and bunches. Let's see it. Let the fist go. Let him go.
He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand.
Bro, about punching myself out, but he's not punching himself out. Every other fight we had, he was swinging more than this.
Just missed that shot up top.
Just aiming for straight body shots, and
Good
he was
return
not getting
fire
tired.
that time. Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds.
That's it. That's it.
Well, as that round comes to an end, it gives us a moment to kind of reflect on this overall fight. Teddy, my thoughts are pretty clear cut. This is the kind of fight that just takes on a personality of its own. This is an all-out war.
Yeah, this is kind of like watching a guy who's not on a budget. You know, he's spending with both hands. You know, when he goes home, he's going to have no money in his pockets. And when this fight is over, these guys are going to have nothing left in the gas tank, and it's probably not going to a decision.
And now committing to that midsection as the target with a combination punching. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Reaching the halfway point of round number 6.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Pace yourself. Pace yourself. Doing good.
I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land a counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
That's what we worked on at the gym. Good job, boy. Good job.
We count down the final moments of this round.
Let's see some more head movement.
And round 6 comes to an end. The Warrior's in dominating form here tonight. He's doing everything he wanted to do, and he's ahead on our scorecards ringside.
Yeah, but don't forget, he's in the other guy's hometown. So don't let up too soon. Don't start partying too soon. You know, still keep doing the things you were doing to get you to this place.
Get your hands up.
Good biting, snapping shot by Murphy. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself.
Back to the body.
Keep moving your head. Come on, keep moving.
He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Murphy's flat-footed. There's no other way to describe it. He's not a fighter that gets up on his toes, moves around, gives you angles. He's flat-footed.
Yeah, you don't have to be on your tricycle all over the place, but you can step a little bit. Get out of range. He's doing nothing.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Accuracy an issue there. Didn't land that straight right hand.
Bro, what's the point of the counter shot if I can't even use the shit?
Jump on him. Nice. Keep working the body.
Coming towards the end of the 7th round, 10 seconds to go.
For some reason, his straight just goes through all my entire guard. Like, through my glove.
Yours. You hear me? This is your.
Ain't no damn
Murphy's
sense.
trailing by a significant margin on your score. scorecard as we start round number 8, but I will say this. He hasn't taken much damage. He still appears to be fresh. He just is getting outpointed here.
Yeah, somebody's got to wake him up a little bit, put a little fire underneath his backside.
Oh, everybody will tell you, you can't get away with that. What a big, wide, sweeping whiff that was.
Well, you can get away with it if the guy doesn't want to throw back, but if this guy wants to start throwing back, then you're not getting away with it.
Smart punch right there. The uppercut works.
Okay, now get your hands up. Get your hands up. That's it.
Little head hunting with the left. Good exchange. He fires back. The Warriors well off the mark that time. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. The halfway point of round number 8. A knifing left hand by Murphy. Fires right back at him.
You gotta see that coming, champ. Let's go. You gotta see that. Good job, champ.
Final 10 seconds.
You're still not moving enough. Move.
Nothing's changing course here. His corner knows it, he knows it, and his opponent knows it. Round after round, it's much the same. He's in control.
Yeah, he has a great rhythm. I mean, everything's going right. He's like a great singer up there on the stage, hitting all the right notes, just sailing along.
Finish with the hook. Finish with the hook. You're not focusing. You're not focusing. Keep working the body.
A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Lands the left after setting it up with a jab.
That's it. That's it.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Halfway through this round, very nice defensive guard there. Murphy's defense is paying off now. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head.
Left and right. Come on, baby.
Murphy's showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Last 10 seconds of the 9th round. Murphy's attitude of being effective and aggressive worked out well. His opponent is damaged. And now they start round number 10. He missed that uppercut. He scored well after being hit himself. Able to dismiss it. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. back at him with a left hand. Not able to land the headshot.
On the inside, Champ. Come on.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with his counterpunching. Now hugging on the inside.
Stay away from the inside, baby. Stay away from the inside.
Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Good 1-2 by Murphy. Oh, he just misses with that headshot.
Hook off, jab. Hook off, jab.
Coming to the end of round number 10, 10 seconds to go.
Keep this fight in the center of the ring, okay?
Start of round number 11. The Warriors up on Teddy's scorecard. Just 6 minutes to go in this fight. Teddy, I assume
I got away by 2 points in
just
front.
take some good advice from your corner and secure this win.
Yeah, you have the winning lottery ticket in your hand. Don't throw it in the garbage.
Range.
Good defensive skill. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Comes right back with a shot of his own. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Murphy's he did it there well.
Keep that head moving.
Now he ties it up there.
That's what I want. Block that. Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up. Go. Jab. Pop the jab. Use the jab. Use the jab.
And he just holds on there. Punch. Last 10 seconds of this 11th round. Murphy's going with a very efficient work rate in that last round. He chose his spots carefully, Teddy.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
what
Murphy
like
chose
to
his
see,
spots.
And that's what the judge is supposed to be looking for. You know, not just be overtaken by a guy just going out there like a mad hatter and just throwing punches, but placing the punches, strategically putting them in the right spots. Good job.
Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Murphy's almost out of it there. He was stunned.
You tell me this dude did not go down.
The Warriors' combination punching is working well here. And now just wasting away some time with that clinch.
Working that jab. Back to the
The
body.
Warriors' blocking ability is doing well for him there. Comes right back with some offensive.
Bro, he has no stamina. Like, he should be down.
There by Murphy. Sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. Blocks that belt line well. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Murphy's punches together now. That's a nice combination.
They just do not want me to get this knockout.
Good job, buddy.
The Warrior's doing well here with that two-punch combination. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. It is unbelievable to sit back and just watch what these guys are willing to give and to take. Wow, what a fight so far.
Well, give and take, that's the key word. Sometimes you're forced to become great. And right now, each one of them are forcing the other to go to great places.
Final bell of what was a one-sided outing.
Well, this one is easy to score. At least it should be.
Let's hear how the judges had it. We send it up to the ring.
Finna say, man, this dude did nothing but body shots somehow. Tall ass motherfucker, man. I fucking hate fighters like this. You 7 foot and doing nothing but body shots. How tall was Murphy? He was 6'5". Outside fighter. Who's this guy? He's a counter puncher. This guy is also outside fighter. So this is gonna suck ass. I want to just focus on training. Like, only be training once a week, or like 1 week out of the damn month. I don't care.
All right, kid, let's see a one-on-one.
Oh wait, Tyson's my sparring partner? I was not paying attention. Oh shit, that is not what I needed.
Good hustle. Keep it up. Oh, get off the rope. That's just like, watch that. Keep that chin down. You want to win that ring? Work hard. Get after him. Come on, pick it up. Yeah! Faster, faster. Good work. Keep the chin down. Work, work. Let's go. Let's go. Work it out. Work it. Keep it up. You can't last here. You won't last in the ring.
Bro, I'm not getting a lot of points with this.
Get about being tired.
Be lucky if I manage to get contender.
Those dogs move. Doing great.
Like, shit.
Gotta work harder next time around, kid.
Well, no, I'm a counter puncher with a guy that doesn't want to swing.
Good evening, everybody. Both men have waited their entire career for this. The championship on the line. Round number one.
I feel like I've been through a week of the Super Bowl waiting. Now it's time to play.
A headshot blocked. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Well, we got a southpaw in the ring tonight going up against a traditional orthodox right-handed fighter. So many times we hear about the footwork, Teddy. Explain the footwork in a matchup like this.
Well, what you want to do usually, traditionally, if you're the orthodox fighter, you want to take your left foot, your lead foot, and keep it outside the lead foot of the southpaw, his right foot, and step to your left a little bit. Take away his power punch, his left hand, and get a little better angle for your jab.
And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Alexander's got a way of just getting away from that punch.
Hands up. Hands up.
All right.
And now he scores well with the straight right. He missed with that headshot. Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. Able to cover up that gut. Final 10 seconds of round number one.
1-2. 1-2.
He got hit. Oh, now the uppercut.
Don't fight this fight. Jab and move.
I get it now. All right.
Here we go. Round
Counter puncher
two
means
is
I'm
underway.
just doing jack shit.
Targeting that belt line with the right hand.
You're doing great.
The Warrior's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
You got this. You got this.
Good way to protect the midsection. The Warrior's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Halfway through round number two.
Keep your hands up.
block. Good combination to the head. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort.
I'm the only one getting counter punched here.
That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good
Are we
counter
serious?
by Alexander.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
The Warriors landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. End of the round, and that was a very good example of how to be efficient with what you're
He
doing.
got a
Yeah,
fade
it's
with
good
dark ass
example of how,
sideburns.
as you say, Joe, he doesn't waste anything. You know, he wants to make
And of
everything
course he
count,
has
but
more
it
stamina
gives
than me.
hope
This is
that the other guy can
bullshit.
come back, because there's spots where
Every fighter I fight has
hustle.
more stamina
while
than
he's
me. Every
being
time.
so conservative, you could just outwork him a little.
If anything, my stamina should be the highest ever because all I do is fucking spar. My body should be used to this shit.
The Warriors so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. You know, boxing is a global sport. I think sometimes in North America we lose touch of that. But boxing is such a global sport, and every little region of the country defines its fighters differently, and the fighters are defined by where they come from.
Yeah, it really is. You know, sometimes if a fighter is from maybe a place where there's not many resources, then you're going to get a fighter who's a little cruder. And he's going to have to be more physical because, you know, he doesn't have the apparatuses in the gym where, you know, he can hit a double end ball or, you know, he can be inclined to be a little bit more technical. And I think that you're influenced by those kind of things, by the lackings of certain benefits in somebody's background or preparation.
Showing you some defense there with the block. Zoning in on that gut. Combination punch downstairs. 10 seconds to go in this third round. The Warriors' punch is far off the target. And round 3 comes to an end. As we start round number 4, it's clear to see that it's his precise punching that has earned him good grades on your scorecard, Teddy. With all that accuracy, clean, effective punching, he's up 3 rounds to 0.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if he went to medical school because he's been a surgeon tonight.
Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. He clinches when he gets to the inside. The Warriors putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Now this is exactly what I love out of an offensive fighter, Teddy. A guy who's able to put together. Wow! He gets floored with one single shot. He was just torn down like an old building. This fight is over.
They tried that cheating shit too. I gave you a counter puncher and everything, but you don't just quick counter a jab like that. Get out of here.
The Warrior's able to defend his title. Thanks for being with us tonight. For my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying...
Big game in the D, big name in the streets, big fame, given in this insane industry. 1 and 2 enemies couldn't be the enemy. Watch for the snakes all the way down to the centipedes. Couple camera shots, 1 or 2 stalkers, several albums hot, couple red carpets, handful of hate from 1 or 2 bloggers. Thumbs up from thousands, showing shit's awesome. This nigga's a monster, insane bonkers. Sins in brain, it's nothing I can't conquer. So if you concur, you won't get caught up. 1 or 2 brought up. Goons walk up, 1 or 2 ambulance called up. Cop calls sirens with some yellow tape that says caution. Nigga, I'm involved with the masses. Ill shit, niggas don't wanna get involved with this cancer. Round of applause for the team when they're feeling on top. This is what you call living. And we ain't tripping, champagne sipping. Yeah, we finally here. This is what the games was in.
I shouldn't have did that, but yeah, red could be a little darker. Oh, this is
You know you buffed up, right? Bye-bye, wish you luck with life. But I'll be damned if I let you manage to bless that blade and keep taking advantage. Look, man, yeah, you shook my hand, but that was back then. We're not good, fam. I'm the fool, cause I started to be cool with them, but I got schooled in the art of opportunism. I ain't the only one that walked away. Look around, everybody gone today. You all alone with your empty chest, so bury the bones with any regrets and keep those skeletons piled in stacks. Just drink your medicine, don't bite your glass. I tried to make a difference, but the only thing that changed was I gave you distance. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I'm not tripping, this just an excuse for me to ish down a little bit of the truth. We killing time and time's killing us, so I won't waste mine trying to grip a grudge. But don't twist it into what it isn't. Don't call, don't write, don't visit. I put you on ignore, you're not the homie anymore. The only thing that you can show me is the door. Game over, yeah, who's winning? Save your gas, I refuse to listen. If you're doing math, we doing division. Don't even ask how I've been, there's no you in existence. Go your way, I go my way. You keep going until there's no one to violate. And I'ma remember your last impression. Thanks for that lesson. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time
oh shit, alright.
cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends.
Oh yeah, that's the logo color. I'm being like, I don't know, bro. I'm not being absent-minded. Alright. I'll wait on the promo event. Yeah, this is...
All right, let's see you in the ring with some real competition. Move it, move it. I want to see you punch hard, fast. Go, go. Nice, nice, looking good. You want to win in that ring? Work hard. Nice. Nice. Come on now. Get a good snap in the shoulder. It was good. That's it. There you go. Don't slow down now. Side to side. That's it. Oh, hands up. Hands up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Push it, kid. Get a good snap in those shoulders. Jump on it. Nice. Nice work, kid. Keep it coming, kid. Good job. Let's go. All right, that's what I like to see.
Alright, this will be the last fight, and I gotta go to bed. I am really feeling it now.
Welcome to our a fabulous atmosphere in the air tonight. Round one of our championship fight. Teddy, you can almost feel this arena pulsating with excitement. You've been through these kind of fights before as a trainer. What's it like?
For the fighter's imagination, you have to control that imagination. The first punch brings it down to reality, something you've done before. But for the trainer, it's everything you've been working for in your lifetime. And you're thinking, did I do everything? Did I make any mistakes? Did I turn every stone over?
There's the headshot, but he parries it away. So we're underway here, round number one. Such a distinct advantage as to who the faster guy is, Teddy, who's got the speed. How does the opponent have to deal with that?
Well, it's not just the hand speed, it's the foot speed. And as far as that goes, I think the opponent needs to cut the ring down a little bit. You know, be like a linebacker in football. Don't follow him around, but just move parallel, shrink that ring.
Another flush shot lands upstairs. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. The Warriors' defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Boy, that worked out well with the uppercut. The Warrior's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Good step back counter punch there. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. And he returns on that exchange. The Warriors' last round is a good example of what can happen when you just stay active. He threw more punches, he landed more punches. You can see the punch stats here, and it really paid off for him.
Yeah, what's that old saying? With great power comes great responsibility, and with great punch stats or high punch stats comes danger sometimes. Well, I made that one up. I don't know if there's actually a saying for that. But that's where you gotta be careful. Yeah, the punch numbers are real high, but the more you throw, the more chance of somebody catching you as you're throwing. He has to be aware of that.
His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. Watts is getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
You got nice.
Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Listen, everybody likes to see a great knockout shot to the chin, but truth be told, at this stage of a fight, the foundation for winning comes by going downstairs.
It's just like the old timers would say, Joe, you kill the body, the head will follow.
And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Left by Watts.
I'm over here yawning.
Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. The Warriors able to land a nice clean left hand. And round number 3 is underway. Straight right was lined up, but he missed. Nice job to land that counter punch and getting away from one of his own by Watts.
Hey, man, come on now, keep your feet moving. Come on now.
Gets rid of that effort. Combination to the head. Nice work with the uppercut.
Come on, stay away from those. Come on now.
Coming to that. The Warriors
What?
hit by a right hand.
Come on now, let's go. Shake that off.
Good flush shot by Watts. Able to land another power shot early on here, Teddy. Does he have to worry about trying to keep up this pace?
No, I don't think so. If he keeps at this pace, he's not going to be around to worry.
The Warriors able to land a good, solid left hand. Defense easily turns into offense. Blocks a blow, sends an uppercut.
Nice work.
Oh!
Bitch.
He got demolished like that was a wrecking ball. One punch power ends the evening. You gotta love that.
I know, I just keep pressing the B button. Look at that shit. You see how clean that shit is? That shit clean, ain't it? Alright. Fight's over.
by knockout.
I thought this was gonna be longer. I might do another one then. I don't have work, so I don't gotta worry about getting up early.
The Warriors, your winner here tonight, and still the belt holder.
Did everything that you would ask for a fighter to do.
So I gotta land a power counter punch. Alright, so my pound for pound rank needs to exceed 15. What's my pound for pound? 24. Okay. Yep, the 6'6" outside fighter. Guess I'm going to Detroit.
see how you do with some smart. Keep those elbows in. Harder, harder. Good hustle. Keep it up. Just like that. Back to the body. Come on, pick it up. Come on. Faster, faster. Keep the chin down. Keep those elbows in. Work it, work it. Let's go. Let's go. Work it out. Work it. Hey, 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 let's go. Get the pace. You can't last here. You won't last in the ring. Get about being tired. That's it. Those arms moving. Keep those legs moving. Let's see some more head movement. Definitely need to work on that.
Keep shining. Keep shining. Check it out. My mom taught me where to keep my heart. My aunt taught me how to sing two parts. My sis taught me how to parallel park and try to teach me math, but she way too smart. My grandma in the 80s was still sharp. My girl cousins and activism in art. They taught me there's no curls too tight, no mind too bright, no skin too dark to keep shining. Yeah, keep shining. Yeah, yeah.
We welcome you to. There's a long list of well-hyped championship fights that have over-delivered. Many think this one will be added to the list. Round one now underway.
Whether it's been Manila, Zaire, New York City, and Madison Square Garden, those are all fights that have stood the test of time. Will this one? We're going to find out.
The Warrior's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. A well-placed, gutsy uppercut after being tagged. He scores with the left. Good combination landing there. All right, so the stylistic matchup of this fight, counterpuncher against an outside-oriented fighter. What would be the last pieces of advice before you sent your charge out to the ring if he's the counterpuncher?
Well, if he's a counterpuncher, I'm going to warn him ahead of time. Say, you know, you might not be getting the landscape that you want to get. You got a guy who's got a good reach, who's got the mentality and the style of a boxer. He's going to stay outside. He just might not give you the distance to counter anything. He stays out there. So you got to be ready for plan B. You know, you might have to start bringing those feet a little bit. Start walking and be an aggressive counterpuncher where you walk in and you force the guy to throw at you, you get close enough, and then you make a miss, and you're close enough to pop back. An aggressive kind of puncher, not the conventional one that lays back.
Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. The Warriors' combination punching is working well here.
Stay on the outside.
Great movement to get away from those punches. Oh, what an uppercut.
Come on, kid, folks.
You can almost see it just by the way a fighter sits down on their stool at the end of a round. As we come to the end of this round, you can tell that he's full of confidence and he can't wait to get right back out there and continue doing what he was doing.
Well, you're right. The first thing that I noticed is his back's not leaning against the corner pad. You know, that's a defeated fighter. That's a fighter. He don't want to go back. Something bad happened to him. You know, he's leaning back like that. You have to pick him up from the stool. He's got all his weight forward. He can't wait to get going. You know that he's positive. You know that he had a good round.
Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
The Warriors putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Halfway through this round here.
Move your head.
The Warriors doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away.
There's no need to be on the inside, champ. Come on.
Able to show you his blocking ability. The Warriors doing well here with that two-punch combination. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. The Warriors just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. And that's the end of round two. And round number 3 is underway. Blocks a shot and then lands an uppercut of his own. Good return fire that time. No, his opponent got away from that uppercut. Blocks the headshot.
Punch and move. Punch and move.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round.
Now that's what we worked on at the gym. Good job, boy. Good job.
Zoning in with the overhand left. Scored well up top. Blocks it away. The Warriors got a little something coming back at him. A counter punch scored.
Hook off the jab. Hook off the jab.
Just missed with that punch. 10 seconds to go in this round.
All day, all day.
circle. Don't fight it. Fight. Jab.
All right, let's look at Teddy's scorecard after 3 rounds, and you can see that he's up by just a round. But I think it's fair to say that it's anybody's fight at this point. There he goes with the right hand again. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot, and then comes back with an uppercut. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Teddy, it is such a gift that he has right here. We're seeing such a technically sound defensive fighter.
Yeah, we are. You know, the old-time fans would say, Teddy, he's doing the hard part. And that is the hard part, making a guy miss. Now he has to start doing the fun part, hitting him.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. The Warriors showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. He comes with the straight right hand. There's the combo to the body. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. You see him holding on. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Fourth round now with its last 10 seconds. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Joe and Teddy with you here in between rounds. A round in which, boy, he really just dominated his opponent. Teddy, he's got to think things could be coming to a sensational ending for him when he gets off the stool here.
Well, he's showing that to you right now. I'm looking at him right now, and he's starting to get up. There's a couple seconds left. There's probably 5 seconds left before he has to get up, and he's getting up early. That shows you right what you're talking about. He can't. He's chomping at the bit. He's confident.
He got rocked earlier in this fight. I don't see him changing much up, Teddy. Would you be advising him that now is time for an adjustment?
Well, you have to have a plan B, maybe even a plan C when you come into it. Maybe he doesn't have one. Now, if he doesn't have one, you're not going to tell him to start changing up, because then you're basically saying, I don't know what to do, but, you know, we're in trouble.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
The old 1-2 scores for him. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Good exchange. He fires back. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. This has been a hotly contested war throughout, and you just have a sense that it's going to end at any moment in these later rounds.
Yeah, these guys are not saving anything. They're going for broke right from the beginning.
Each man able to land an uppercut.
Do that again. That looked good. Do that one more time.
How about a return to sender with the left hand? Gets rid of that body shot. The Warriors doing a poor job. There's no other way to really say it. I mean, he's sitting there trying to stay committed to being a counterpuncher, but in the meantime, the fight is getting away from him in a big
Yeah,
way.
he needs a plan B right now. You know, he came in with plan A, Joe, but plan B is what he needs. He has to find another way to create offense. He's not going to be able to do it countering on the back end.
Halfway through round 6.
Keep moving. Keep moving. You're still not moving enough. Move, move!
And yet another jab lands.
Stay on the outside. That's it.
Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own.
You need to keep that head moving.
And now he's targeting upstairs. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs.
Finish with the hook. Finish with the hook.
Final 10 seconds of the 6th round. The Warriors missing punches. I mean, there's just no way to sugarcoat it. His accuracy isn't there.
And there's a reason for it, Joe. His punches are the wide variety. And wide punches get what? They don't find the mark.
Oh, he is stunned. He could.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
We welcome a fabulous atmosphere in the air tonight. Round 1 of our championship fight, Teddy. You can almost feel this arena pulsating with excitement. You've been through these kind of fights before as a trainer. What's it like?
For the fight, it's imagination. You have to control that imagination. The first punch brings it down to reality, something you've done before. But for the trainer, it's everything you've been working for in your lifetime. And you're thinking, did I do everything? Did I make any mistakes? Did I turn every stone over?
How effective can the style of fight, the pace of the fight, it being a busy fight, be for the high stamina fight?
Well, that's everything. What's the sense of being high endurance or fast if you don't have the kind of pace, the kind of landscape that you can use it?
Good job, champ.
90 seconds to go here in this round. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Combination to the head. Went to the body there, but unable to connect. The Warriors' defense is never good. Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Good shot there with that left.
There you go.
Just 10 seconds to go in this round. Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Gets rid of that effort. Oh, he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. A barrage of punches that time. Good combination.
Yeah, that's what you want. You don't want one at a time. You want 3 or 4.
There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Move. The Warrior's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Well, a painter has his paintbrush, and I suppose a boxing trainer has his mitts. They are the tools of his trade. How does he use them?
Well, unfortunately, today, you have a lot of guys out there that have mitts on, but they know nothing about using them. You have a lot of guys that throw towels over their shoulders in the gym, but they're not teachers. They're not real trainers. You don't have the guys you had in the old days. If a guy knows how to use them, first of all, he keeps them in tight. Doesn't keep them spread out. So you want to keep it in the parameters that are real. Keep those mitts in close and keep them at the same sort of stages or the same kind of height where the punches should be going. And also you want to throw back at the guy. Yeah, you catch those punches a little bit, but then after he finishes, use your mitts for defensive purposes and punch back at him. Make sure he's moving his head and taking care of defense or respecting defense.
Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. Good right hand. And this round comes to an end. The Warriors, well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to.
You're still not moving enough. Move! Come on, kid, focus.
A well-placed left hand up top.
Stay away from the inside.
He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut. Coming to the halfway point of this third round.
That's it. That's one.
The Warriors banged around by a big uppercut. Good, solid right hand he lands there. So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
The Warrior's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find a target, get the combination working, land both punches. And that's the end of round 3.
Head, okay? Side to side. Lean to the side, then boom! Come.
Round number 4 is underway. The Warrior's got to feel pretty good about where things stand right now because he's still very much in this fight. It's anybody's fight, and he can fight on your scorecard.
Yeah, I think actually it's going to become a fight of attrition. Whoever's in better shape because this is every round being contested.
Keep working the body.
Oh, what an uppercut. And now a little combination punching, landing both shots.
Man, that's it, baby. Good job. Good job.
Halfway through round number 4. Solid left hand to the head. Boy, that worked out well with the uppercut.
You got this, baby. You got this all day, all day.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
You can set me free or bang me up. Just stop torturing me. Tell me what you gonna do. What you gonna do? You can set me free or bang me up. Just stop torturing me. Tell me what you gonna do. What you gonna do? So here we are again. It's like deja vu.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We welcome you live to our night of a fabulous atmosphere in the air tonight. Round 1 of our championship fight. Teddy, you can almost feel this arena pulsating with excitement. You've been through these kind of fights before as a trainer. What's it like?
For the fighter's imagination, you have to control that imagination. The first punch brings it down to reality, something you've done before. But for the trainer, it's everything you've been working for in your lifetime. And you're thinking, did I do everything? Did I make any mistakes? Did I turn every stone over?
Straight right was lined up, but he missed. There's the head shot, but he parries it away. Good right hand. So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning, because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Good step back counterpunch there. Nice work with the overhand right. How effective can the style of fight, the pace of the fight, it being a busy fight, be for the high stamina fighter?
Well, that's everything. What's the sense of being high endurance or fast if you don't have the kind of pace, the kind of landscape that you can use it?
Or he scores well with the double jab. Flush shot, it was the overhand left. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. Round comes to an end. Joe and Teddy with you here ringside. Teddy, you know, you really got to admire how accurate he is. I mean, he makes the most of what he throws.
Yeah, he makes it count. This is a guy who doesn't want to waste anything.
can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. And he returns on that exchange. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. He gets hit, but he gives it right back.
You got this one.
His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him.
Finish with the heart.
Halfway through this round here. Went to the body there, but unable to connect.
Oh, you got this one, baby. You got
Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Good return fire that time. Gets rid of that effort. Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. Right back to the gut.
Let's go out there now. Come on now. Let me see.
And now he scores with that left to the body. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. The Warriors' punch stats numbers are impressive. And round number 3 is underway. Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score. The Warriors able to land a good, solid left hand.
The jab. Good, good.
Blocks a shot and then does nicely to work on his own.
There you go.
Effective with that 1-2. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Coming to the halfway point of this third round.
Come on.
They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand.
Good job. Good job.
Blocks the headshot. How about a return to sender with the left hand?
Keep working the body.
Comes with the right. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Nice work, great technique. The combo lands.
Come on, get focused.
10 seconds to go in this round.
Back to the body.
The Warriors just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way.
Good job. Deep breath. You're in control of this fight, but don't get careless out there. Keep boxing smart.
All right, let's look at Teddy's scorecard after 3 rounds, and you can see that he's up by just a round, but I think it's fair to say that it's anybody's fight at this point. The Warriors' combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. Putting him into the corner there, backing his man in. Oh, that's a big hook right there. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Looked like the will of the wisp, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
You see him holding on. Gets rid of that body shot.
Guard up. Keep that guard up.
The Warrior's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, Get the combination working, land both punches. This is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one to the next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tune because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
Double up your jab.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Good-looking uppercut that time.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
The Warriors' work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? That is a big right hand after eating one himself. There's the hook. Fourth round now with its last 10 seconds. Round comes to an end here. And Teddy, I know you've had a very busy week. You've been training some pro football players this week. There are many parallels to be made between the pro fight game and the pro football game.
Yeah, there are, you know, physical ones and emotional and mental ones. I mean, the physical ones are when I work with some of these behemoths, you know, like offensive linemen. They have to punch out, you know, with their arms. They have to make sure that they get those hands out now. If they raise their elbows, just like a fighter raising his elbow before he throws a jab, they lose the power. So you got to teach them to keep those elbows in, punch out without any telegraph, without any loss of power, and also get those hands out at the right distance.
And out of nowhere, things can turn like that, Teddy. Everything was looking good. Now it's looking bad for him.
Well, that's exactly why, because nothing was coming at him. His opponent wasn't throwing back. He got a little lax, and he paid a price.
The Warriors' defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Halfway into round number 5 here. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Clean shot with the right. The Warriors' combination punching is working well here. Needs to improve that accuracy, missed with the headshot. And now he's acting like a fighter, coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Able to block and counter back. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Boy, right on target with that double jab.
All right, breathe. Deep breath. Deep breath. Get some more. You good? You all right? Now breathe for me.
The Warriors' recuperative powers are proving to be very strong right here. This is the start to the round he wanted to have, coming off a round where he was clearly damaged. And now they're trading blows.
Back to the body.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. He just missed that shot up top. He fires off the combination there and it lands. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. In a later stage of the fight like we have right here, when you see one guy consistently getting hit with the right hand, what is the answer?
Move your head.
Good exchange. He fires back. The Warriors' movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. A barrage of punches that time. Good combination.
Yeah, that's what you want. You don't want one at a time. You want 3 or 4.
This is why the fans love this game when it's at its absolute best. This round can't get any better, yet they're trying to make it better.
It's wearing us out. Imagine what they feel like.
Warriors putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Circle, circle.
Final 10 seconds of the 6th round. Fires right back at him. Little volume punching to the body there. And this round comes to an end. The Warriors in position right now to really bring home a good victory. He's up on the punch stats. He's up on your scorecard. This is his fight.
Yeah, we just hope that the judges, and you never know that. That's one thing that sometimes can really disappoint you in this business. You hope the judges see it that way, because I can't see it any other way.
Great movement to get away from those punches.
Doing great.
Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Teddy, he's just covering up. That's all he's doing, but it gives his opponent so much time to pick where he isn't.
Yeah, you're right, Joe. I mean, first of all, some of them are going to get through, and some of them are watching them. They're getting through, and you just touched on it. I mean, you cover up, you tell your opponent, hey, I'm camping out, I'm not throwing back. So instead of throwing 1 or 2 at you, he's throwing combinations of 3, 4, 5. You got a problem.
The Warriors starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a 3-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. And he's holding. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. What do they say, Teddy? Something's got to stick. That combination was something.
Well, you know what it was? The first couple punches were throwaway punches, set up the later punches.
He scored well after being hit himself. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. The Warriors giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away.
Good, real good.
Start of round number 8 right here. Teddy, this is very much a one-sided fight.
Maybe the opponent's best chance is to go back to history. LaMotta and Dotil. LaMotta was so far behind going into the last round that he had no shot except by a knockout. And what he did was he played possum a little bit. He shook his legs a little bit, went back towards the rope, and he got Dotil to come in, get a little careless. Bang, he pulled it out.
Able to cut down that ring and just push his opponent against the ropes. Oh, what an exchange! Able to show you his blocking ability. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. The Warriors doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Scored well with the left downstairs. He is not in good shape. Solid. Targeting that head and landing with a bomb. So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
Keep your hands up.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good defense, just covering up down low. Scores well to the belt line again. Comes right back with a shot of his own. I don't like this at all, Teddy. I mean, it's one thing. Solid right hand lands. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Every punch landed in that combination, and he goes down hard. Fight is over. The Warriors in prime form. Power surge here. Knockout winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, by way of knockout, your and still champion of the world, the Warrior.
He defends his title. For my partner, Teddy Atlas, this is Joe Tessitore saying thanks for being with us. Enjoy the rest of your night.